Alright, I am here. I'm live. Hey everyone, Grace here about a live stream. I'm just quickly shuffling some stuff around. I don't need that up. Alright, go there. There. Okay. I have finished shuffling everything around. I have to shuffle around. Yeah, hey everyone, Grace here about a live stream. We're back doing some more Palworld as I am getting comfy. Wait, is my... It was. My noise cancelling wasn't on my headset. Okay. Yeah, we're here doing some more Palworld today. We are... sorry about this noise right now. Just trying to get my snacky snack open. We are today... Oh, no, don't. Of course, I dropped one. Where did it even... Oh, it's right there. Alright. So, today, we are testing a theory I had last time. So, yeah. Surprisingly, it's not sun chips this time. Normally it would be, but, I don't have sun chips with me today. I instead have, some low-salt, chips. I'm looking for... this. So the first bit here, we are going to let these fall. I know. You know, I've got... yes, everyone's just spawning in right now. Give it a second. Give it a second. It... That one... I don't know why, but every time this happens, I have to reset everything. Alright, there we go. Alright. We are going out here. And we're going out here. And we are attempting right now to get books. Well, a ton of breeding is going on. Cause yeah, there's not really a lot of other good ways to get books. It's pretty much get lucky. That's it. Well, I can take you out while we're here. I don't know why he just doesn't pay attention. Really? Alright. You clean it up. First one, nothing. And actually, I should be doing this over Sakurajima, now I'm thinking about it. Well, it means that, any of the meteorites end up being, Selene's. Come on. The gear I get from it is, like, so much better. So. We're heading to Sakurajima. Because I can't go into, Fabric yet. Except I can do Sakurajima. I just can't do Fae yet. Plus, my supply drops don't spawn enemies now. So, you know, that's good. So we're just gonna float up here and wait for our next supply drop, because they happen right now every minute. Though it could also be a meteor that we get. Like that. Which means we're getting a Selene to spawn. I mean, if we can get that maxed out, then that's fine. We have these two here because we're just trying to level them up. And this is what we're working on. I'm wanting to see if we can see how high that will actually go. That and, you know, it gives time for eggs to actually also happen. And I can... Oh. My carry weight's maxed out now. Wow, all that's maxed out. I think the only thing that isn't maxed out now is my HP. Huh. Neat. Alright, where are you? Not here. I should make some more ultimate spheres. I didn't pick it up. Yep. We are just getting thrown around here. This is fine. Not like things can really do a whole lot to me anyways. I would consider if it was for a fact that I don't really need it. Alright, that's a meteor. Going down right there. The other nice thing is that the Selines are dropping sapphires, which is a good thing for me to sell. So if we keep encountering them, I'm making money. And that's good. Not to mention the fact that all these supply drops are just helping restock things. But we still have the issue of, well, that's everything maxed out now. And we're just kind of, like I said, it's just this little bit. The first bit here is just going to be supply drops. See if we can get more books that increase what we have on our Lylene, or even the Yazarub we have. I wouldn't mind getting that gathering up even higher. What do you mean I did like very minimal damage? Oh, because it's a boss one! Alright, time to try to catch, boss Celine. I think that rocket actually one-shot that one. Yeah. That one was a full-on one-shot. That's fine. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, I sit here and it's like, there's some schematics I'd love to get. I don't get why they're trying, because they can barely hit me. I'd love to upgrade to the homing one here at some point. Because personally, I think that'd be fun. Oh, there's a thingy over here I don't have. Another meteorite. Like I said, it's gonna be. This is gonna take a bit. The part of this I like the most is all these materials I'm getting. So all of these fragments. On top of all the sapphires I'm getting. Especially since I've got reforges to do. In a way to say. I gotta change some skills on some pals. Another one. And yeah, I'm just catching these until I actually have it up to 12. I need, at the very least, I need to make sure I get the amount caught to, 12. There's a lift monk right there. I can see it. The other nice thing is, if depending on how long this takes, I might end up getting a legendary Palworld being able to be made. It's only going to take, you know, a ton. Meteorite. I like the fact that I have this now just locked to this spot. But I launched an ultimate spear at this thing. And the game's like, no, 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 you gotta use something stronger. And I'm just like, but the only thing stronger is exotic. And I don't have the table to craft that yet. Ah, drop my controller. No. Eh. Reload. that. That one was one shot by that. That's fine. It happens. Move that back. I'm gonna let him actually take those guys out. No way, I don't have to deal with them anymore. And I can just stay on the ground now. That's over by the ministering. Which, I mean, I could go do that after I'm done with this. My opening move is always rocket. And if it doesn't let the rocket, then oh well. And if it does, then okay, guess I'm catching it. And sometimes you get those that live it, and others you don't. Supply drop, yes. Please be a supply drop of the book. Well, I got my wish, but it's not the book we're looking for. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm throwing away at some point here. Well, technically, I can throw this away. That's the one we're looking for, though. More of that, please. Meteorite. Okay. Like I've already stated, that's fine. Alright, now we don't even need to catch them. I can just constantly just end them. And then, you know, we end up getting that one lucky spawn. Which, I mean, could in fact happen. I think. Oh, it's just a regular menacing. Still my favorite thing by far. Aims rocket at the enemy immediately blows up. Here comes our next supply drop. Yeah, the other thing I'm gonna find is we're gonna end up with higher tier ones as well. Which will not help our inventory any. I think that's the scary thing, is that I could end up with, oh, thank you for the donation, Snitney. Yeah, no, I sit here and like, I could end up with an inventory just full of, blues and purples here soon. I may actually have to, go back. Like, I would wish to just have something out here set up so that I could, but I can't do that. What do you mean there's sulfur right there? What do you mean I shot something that drops sulfur? And at some point I'm gonna have to set up my Mozzarella breeding pen. Literally because then I have an unlimited supply of mozzarinas for meat. Yeah. If I drop anything, it's that. And maybe the stone. Everything else kind of stays. Since, you know. Or, you know, we get a rocket launcher schematic. And that completely just changes everything. I completely forgot we could still get the rocket launcher schematic, too. That, very much is a, surprise, in a way. The surprises. Oh, no, supply drop. Just kind of waiting for them to plop down. I don't get why I'm just dropping them and not disposing of them. You know? Hmm. Okay. Okay, I have that I know I can use. That I can use on someone else. I can use the applied cooling on one of my... Actually, I know which fox I'm going to use it on. I'm going to use the one I'm going to max that one out. Play gathering. If I'm going to do that, I might just consider as well breeding up, an even better one. Try to get one that has vampiric, lucky, and, remarkable craftsman then. How do I even get that combination on you? Ah, Foxicle. I can use... Well, that gets me there right away. Because I can use my Gildane. Do I have any others that also work? I think this spot is broken now with the amount of stuff sitting there, so I'm just going to move my stuff over here. Why does that make me laugh that Leaf Monk can breed with a bunch of the legendary pals to give it? That makes me laugh. The deer can, Grisbolt can, with a few different things. I'm just seeing what can that lines up with stuff that we've already got that have all three skills. Is it just because of how much is sitting here now? Well, that fixed it. Oh, did I measure the menace? I guess I did. Alright. All dealt with the menacing. Back to my scrolling to see what else can. Azurobe can... And its variant. Relaxosaurus... And Relaxosaurus Lux. Neat. Vanworm. And obviously its variant. Do I have a regular Shroomer that has what we need? I might. I don't want to get rid of the high quality cloth. I'll get rid of this for now. Because this cloth pile is just going to keep growing. Because Celine drops it. I might actually just have to do Grin Barrett and do a trip back here soon. Do a trip back, clear out what I can. Figure out what I can keep on me. And leave and come back. I mean, Valorous can, but I don't think I have any Valoruses that have what I need. Apparently only lightly knocked can for Lylene. Oh! Oh! That's a combo I could easily do! Greyhound and Patelia. I have both of those already set up anyways. With all those skills. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna quickly go back. Ah, I see, we're going to the island. I want not that one. I don't want that base. I want this base. Although I will go check my other base while we're at it, the one that has all the eggs. Yeah, holy. Well, I could really do the test here. I want, if I'm doing this test though with this, I want to wait until I get a fire one set up. Merchant, where are you? Right there. Yes, talk. Sell. Good sir, I have all this money for you. Oh my god. Because I don't need any more elixirs and whatnot, I am just making bank. Oh, yes. And then come over here to this chest, drop that off. I forgot to drop my souls off while I was over here. That also helps free up some space. That, and I thought I had someone set on the wood cutting. Oh wait, no, because I remember why. I had him set, and he got unset. God, I remember the thing I was gonna... My other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get as many people as I can to merge into him. We're gonna create the strongest merchant you've ever seen. As much as like I could build better palmetal, it makes more sense for me to farm for this. Which that is farming on the boat. On the boat? On the oil rig, sorry. So. Alright, I said I was gonna go check this place out. Yeah, glad I did. These are Lylene eggs. This is more Petalia. Oh, you guys ran out of cake. Oh, I ran out of inventory. Nope, not there. Okay, let's start by grabbing these. Actually, I think I might stop these guys for now. And then give you to the cakes there. My inventory's full. I can't grab those eggs. And then I'm going to set up over here the Rayhound, or one of these. It's going to be the Rayhound and another Petalia. If, you know, I can figure out this Anubis. Level 22 Anubis with Dragon Killer. What are the levels of the other two? You are level... Well, to be fair, you're a different skin. So the two with the different skin I won't have to worry about. It's these two I'm more worried about. And you're 20 and you're 20. So it's the 22 one that's level 22 with a different one. This one. Alright. Now it's time for me to find that Rayhound. Yeah, I don't think it matters which Rayhound I grab. It just matters on the Petalia. Just female. Then the Rayhound, which then has to be male. Breeding farm, Rayhound, Talia. Which puts them then in this one back here. I'm gonna deal with that cake situation. I got so many situations here to deal with. We have this one, which is literally my ridiculously fast breeding Battalias, because they both have the boost to egg production. I made sure they both had it. It looks like I accidentally grabbed some tomatoes that were harvested. I like the fact that I'm getting, like, a bunch of, you know, good things out of this. So good Lilines, good Battalias. I still have the Orzerks going, just because I'm gonna be pumping those, and I do need more. I'm trying to think what else I need. Oh yeah, and I was gonna work on Shadowbeak here at some point. Oh wait! That was that yeah, Demon God. Well, that was something I wasn't expecting, but that is something I needed. Hold on. Sort. There it is. That is what one of the skills I've been looking for. Now I have it. Vampiric, Demon God. I need Legend, and then yeah, Vampiric, Demon God, Legend, and then that last one on every single combat one will be whatever I decide. So in the case of my Fox Sparks Ice, like the crystal one I'm working on, it'll be Siren of the Void, because it'll be ice and dark damage on it. For combat on, say, there's a few different options I can do. Because I also have, Lunker, which is another good one. Which does, water damage, ice damage, and, increases defense further. Huh, neat. So, I now have everything I need for that. I just still don't have Swift. It's the last one I need. We get Swift. And everything changes. Because my mount will be a, I need to put these tomatoes in before they expire. My mount will be a, will be something with, both of those. Or with both of those? With, Swift. It's gonna, I'm going to try my best to get everything I need onto, a certain pal, so that way when I'm going to catch, dragons again, I can get a dragon with legend, with, Swift, and with, Eternal Engine on it. But I need to do that while having a certain pal out. So that will be my fun. There's also a couple other combinations I could do that also would work. So. But, yeah. Was not expecting to get Demon God from my breed, what is essentially my breeding pair that is specifically breeding, so that way I can get more copies of Petalia, so that way I can merge further. I guess I should probably also make sure I go lock that one then. Because that one's going to be saved for breeding then. Because I gotta breed that off to other things. Like, I gotta still do my breeding for, taking on, Bellanoir, Libero. Because that's how I get Siren of the Voids from her. Or from it. Because it can be another female. So I just gotta... I just gotta get things set up for that. And I mean, I've already discussed, I'm probably going to upgrade my Chillet as one of my ones, because I've got that shiny, I got that lucky Chillet. So if I give that Chillet all that I can, so that way it can do the most damage it can do, then yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be different not having any more Anubises coming out for a bit. But then again, I'm doing that because I don't want to have too many more come out for the time being. I got other things I want more of. Like, I want more Orzerks, I want... Yeah. And for now, I just kind of... I don't really need, Anubis too much right now. I can put Anubis on the, like, the big Anubis project back on the back burner. Until... I open up more things. Because if I'm going to do the big Anubis project, then I want to make sure that when I do work on it, I can do it to my full extent. So that is every breeding station filled with nothing but Anubises. All of them. It's just all Anubises. 2 sets set up for the sole purpose of getting good Anubises. The rest set up with everything in place, so that way I can just get a ton of subpar ones, so that way I can just start pumping the bad ones into the good ones. Because you figure that's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of Anubises that I'm gonna have to pump out. Like, I'm going to just sit here and deal with this portion here. I just realized I just sorted my well, I can probably figure out where he is, because he's right there. And then my other one is somewhere with the rest of them. Alright, where is the one that had Demon God? There you are. Put favorite 3 on you so we know where you are. Favorite 2 on all the ones that we know that have the 3. Oh, that's a big one. The boss one. That one. And that one. And that one. Okay. I think we've hit the point where we have enough Lylines. And like, I'll probably find that I need more later down the road. And when that happens, I'm gonna have, like... I'll have the ability to do that, but... till that happens, every remaining Lylene that comes out of that pair, I'm just going to pump into the one I'm working on here. And then you get all of these. And there's an Anubis that we are working on. There's an Anubis that has... Oh, there's that one. There's one other one. Maybe it is that one with Musclehead. Why did we do the Musclehead? There's a... There was a reason behind the Musclehead Anubis. And I don't remember what it is. I know the Artisan one is the funny one I was working on. Yeah, okay. There we go. Back open to box 18. Oh, I didn't check. Did you manage to finish this, or are you still working on it? That's not the thing, you're still working on it. But you are getting close. Yeah, I gotta also remind myself I need more steel. Which means I gotta get that base going here. Which, that base means that base. Because we gotta get the oil rig, not the oil rig, the oil refineries going! Which, that's why we're working on this Orzark right now. Is we need it, because it'll be what powers, this. And I'll probably have two set up here. Two Orzarks, working to power both of these. And then put some Anubises in to do other stuff. A couple of Lylenes in with some Ozerobes for managing other stuff. I need to remind myself to put in a cooler. And I need to remind myself to put in a cooking pot then. Or I do the above and beyond, and instead of doing the... Actually, I don't need to go above and beyond with this one. I can just do a regular cooking pot here. It's not like I'm making cakes in huge batches. Alright, I gotta do that Dormantide now I'm thinking about it. Clear you. We want Dormantide now. Alright, so in order for us to do Dormantide... Dormantide. What is... I'm looking to see if there's... Oh, neat. Oh, that's an achievement there that I wasn't paying attention to as I was trying to find information. Looks like I can use Lylene as an option, but I don't have any... No, wait, I do! But it means I temporarily won't have, access to it. Oh, I'm at that point where I'm running out of manuscripts again. Oh, that's an easy fix. I'm just seeing if there's any other good options for this that I can actually do. And it doesn't really look like we can, other than that one. Based off of our breeding, really. Alright. I need to go up here. This one may be one that we actually end up doing up here. At this one. I need to double check your skills. You have nothing I need. So you are safe, Ragnarok. You won't get used for this. I do need to upgrade your furnace though. Why do we have no wheat? Everything's in planting right now. Even the wheat is. Give a hand. I get it, you're not doing anything because you're currently still set on, doing, the other thing. You know, I forgot I had one of you guys here. Yeah, a lot of our space here is just entirely dedicated to that. Okay, 125 cakes are being made. And then let's come back over here. Yeah, I need to get cakes in. I need to borrow that Azu robe, like, right now. Or I can just throw the one I have out to do this. Have you do that while I'm doing this. You guys ran out of cake. And you guys are gonna run out of cake here shortly too. Okay. Okay, so now we are basically working on the Dormantide project, which I already decided on doing Masanda with... not Masanda. Lylene with Ragnarok, which means I have to get a Ragnarok that's got what we need. So, like I said, we're starting with Dormantide. We're doing Lylene and Ragnarok. Because we don't really have a whole lot else that works. Where's the Lylene Ragnarok one again? There's a Falorus Lylene I'm seeing. Wait, there it is. Alright, and I get to the Ragnarok. Actually, no. No. We'll do the Falorus one. Because there's a Falorus Lylene. This is so much easier for me to do because it's a Anubis Vanworm. And I can force that so much more easily than I can, Yeah, you guys just ran out of cake too. Alright, so that's what we're doing. Is we're taking an Anubis and a Vanworm. We're gonna make a new Valorous for breeding for this. We're gonna take one of our Lylenes, breed it with that Valorous to get our really good Dormantide. We're going to then take the Dormantide. And we're going to create a Dormantide Ignis, which requires Blaze Howl. I'm fixing my thing. Give me a moment. Because I forgot to include that stage. Now I need to redo all of this. Alright, so with the Blaze Howl... oh my god! I have everything I need already. Niefia and Vitalia. Both of which I already have. I have that insane one I've got for Niefia. And then for Vitalia, I've got so many of them. That it's... absurd. So, yeah. And yeah, we're just letting this run. Because we gotta get this done. Get this done so that way we can get some cakes made, even here. Because, yeah, cakes made in a few different locations. And that's all those two Anubises are doing, is all that they exist to do is to grab stuff and transport it. I should really consider getting a gigantic furnace also made. But that, once again, requires me to have a bunch of other stuff. Give this Azurobe some stuff over here to do. Give Natalia even more to do. Yeah, everything here now just needs to be watered. So we're just kind of just waiting on that now. Yeah, we're waiting on that, and then, I need to get the rest of the beds put in here. Yeah, we need to get a couple more beds put in. Yeah, a couple more beds, and then that's it, really. Now, I know which Vanworm I'm gonna use for this. There's only one real answer to that question of which Vanworm I'm gonna use. Because I don't have many other options, really. Because, yeah, I have that. But I have this monstrous one that I've been using. And so we're gonna use it. And try to get a Fowlerus that has what we need. I guess basically we're trying to get one without Eternal Engine. So it's Lucky and the other two without Eternal Engine on it. And then we take those and like separated the Fowlerus with the Lylene and the Nephil that we have who is like way over here. Take you, breed you with a Petalia, get a Blaze Howl, and then breed the Blaze Howl and the Drummondtide to get Drummondtide Ignis. At least a Drummondtide Ignis that has everything we need. You're almost done. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. And then we come all the way over here. And we do this. What am I short on anyways? Milk. Because of course it's always the milk. And yeah, looking forward to that because I look forward to watching more than one Drummondtide on these things. And to see just how fast the cakes can get made then. Because that will be, interesting. To say the least. Okay. You're on a short break. Sitting at 99 right now. It's 81 there. Let's get these eggs we have on me hatched, and then we will, go from there. Oh, did I even do this portion? I haven't yet. Well, yeah, I get why. I'm actively trying to with them to get the max out, which means I actually have to go hunt down predator pals. So odds are, I will be waiting on cake if I'm going around hunting predator pals. But I don't want to be waiting on that. And I mean, like, if I need something, like, to do, like, the test on, really, I could always just do the Orzerk. Considering how much more I need that right now. Because, well, yeah, I would love to have the Lylene done. So that way, you know, I have a Lylene for the one base. I'm also more leaning towards trying to get the Orzerks done, so that way I can get that production going. And obviously I need to leave things on my team so that way I can level things up. Okay, that's all those eggs. Oh, don't get to sort this out again. And the one I'm working on, I think is the one right here, yeah. And see, that is, like, incredibly close to being done. This, not so much, but hey. And then you. And I did say that at this point now, I won't care about it. I'm just going to do that. So, yeah. Should probably do up here. And drop off what I can drop off. Which is nothing in there. Everything I can drop off in there, in there. I'm going to drop off, actually, here. Why do you guys keep insisting on doing that? Oh, I can't drop the... It's this one. I'm gonna drop this off, and this off. Which will free up 2 more spaces. Oh, and I'm gonna drop off the ammos too, then. That frees up 4 spaces. And then, if I'm basically right now just wanting to keep just the... I'm just debating on which one I want to have going more right now. Well, technically, I want to get this going. Why did that create a frozen egg? Hold on. That created an egg that... Why is I breeding here? Hold on. There's a reason for that frozen egg. I've already forgotten what I'm breeding there. I feel so bad. that I've already forgotten what I'm breeding. That's in a frozen egg. Oh yeah, it's Foxicle! And I wasn't expecting the giant egg as the first one. Because it's normally a smaller egg. Yeah, no, yeah. Get the Foxicles going. I need those Foxicles going so that way I can actually... You know. Sort that, please. Thank you. I need that going so, you know, I can actually have, my Foxicle that I use here, like the one that is the one that's sitting right there. I want to get that one, changed. I'm gonna swap it out with, I'm going to merge that in, which means I'm losing that third one. That's fine, because I'm going to go sit back in Sakurajima and try to get more books. Where is it this time? Right here. Yeah, so we're gonna continue doing this. It's something we're gonna have to do while we wait for more. Which, I mean, it's gonna be more money. More money, more books, more schematics. I don't need that. I'm gonna remember to discard these so that way they're not cluttering the ground. Yeah. I also realized my window is still open. That closed. I don't care that I can hear it, so I don't need to see it. At some point here, I'm going to want to make more rockets. Some more sulfur. We don't care about anything else. So yeah. Meteorite has descended. Oh, okay. That and the other thing is, you know, because it's Celine's that are showing up here, we will eventually get all that dealt with. And then I need to figure out what pals I'm... Oh, honestly, I'm going to set up a Shadow Week for combat. I'm going to set up a proper Pangolin. Which is perfect that I got what I did, because Lunker is exactly what I'm putting on him. That, and as well, this just kind of helps us get some more, crude oil. But yeah, no, Demon God, Lunker, Legend, and Vampiric. I could run Lucky as well. But, yeah. It's just a matter of what can I breed to get Legend all the way down to him. The other nice thing is I'm getting these, and I'm gonna put those on our merchant. I'm gonna make him the strongest merchant you've ever seen. The strongest man in the world. Oh, I still think I'll catch more people for him. But if I'm doing that, I'm turning my spawn rates back up. And we are, yes, we're gonna save this one as Jormuntide Ignis. Clear this tree. Set up another tree. I'm just setting up trees while we're waiting. Because I might as well. Because it allows me to, get these figured out. Alright, so we want Pangolin. To get to Pangolin, I need to breed. I'll have a few different things I have to breed for this that I'm realizing. Let me just use another rocket. Yes, so the Pangolin, to get to the Pangolin, I need to breed. Am I gonna force myself to actually do that right now? No, not yet. I'm gonna have a lot of breeding to do for this. I might have to. I might actually have to force myself to create a... Well, if I do this, it means I'm going to have some Foxspark set up for merging then. So that's not the end of the world for me if I start doing that. And I know how to get to it because it's a Foxsparks and a Foxicle. So, yeah. Now the question is, how do I get from Flambell? This is gonna take some time for me to figure out. Yeah, so many meteorites. It's gonna be like this for a bit. Trying to get books, and it's either gonna be meteors or supply drops. Okay, so I need to figure out how we can get from Flambell thing, or I can do a foxicle that has. Oh, I might have an easier time doing the foxicle. It might actually be easier for me just to try to go from the foxicle then. Oh, that's another ice one. So that now puts whatever potential foxicle I'm working on now to 5. Yeah, let's bring out the Palworld breeding calculator. We are finding all possible combinations. As a parent, we are looking for Neptilus. We want Neptilus and Malchris creates foxicle. Neptilus and Leaf Monk create foxicle. Do I have any other fun ones in that? I mean, breed it with a chicken, you get a frog. I can do it with Vixie and get foxicle as well, and I know I have a lucky Vixie I could do that with. If I really want to. Although that doesn't matter, I don't need lucky. And I have to figure out how I'm getting Demon God moved over. Okay. Okay. Reload my gun. My rockets are loaded. Talia as a parent. Because essentially, I need to breed Talia with something else to get what we need. Okay. You guys do that. I'm just trying to figure this out. Battalion Tombat create a foxicle. Battalion plus Foxicle also works. Alright, well, if I'm doing that, then I'm doing that. So I'm gonna be essentially doing a Foxicle plus Foxicle. Well, that's our fire book. It's not the books we're looking for, but hey, they still help. Okay, so we're doing now for the Foxicle. We are combining we are going to breed a Foxicle with a Foxicle. I have to scroll down to the actual Foxicle one. I can feel the vibrations of my controller because of the fighting going on. I'm still scrolling down. Oh, that is actually something I wanted. Because Patelia has hand. And hand is nice. Alright, Foxicle plus Foxicle. And then on the first Foxicle, it is Patelia plus Foxicle. Actually, do I even need to do that? I may only need to do... I think I might have an easier time merging the Foxicles. If I do Foxicle, Foxicle, plus it gives me more Foxicles then. Never mind, I'm gonna do it this way. It's a little more convoluted, but it gives me more more to work with. Alright, so we're looking for Patelia. Where are you? Another supply drop, nice. I might end up finding the other one first, now I think about it. Which, I mean, if I find the other one, I find the other one first. This is just a weird, funny, Pangolin one I'm working on. So we can get our actual, like, you know, combat Pangolin. Okay, where is... Where is it? It's not you. That's an actual meteorite this time. I just find it funny. With the ones I've looked up so far. That you can combine Neptilus and a leaf monk to get Foxicle. That one was funny. There's also Relaxis SARS plus Tansy. That's another funny one. That's a supply drop. I could also... Actually, no, I can't do that one. Okay. Just watch the ragdoll happen there. And it's just like, okay. You do you. Let's see. I can do Mammarist if I really wanted to. There's nothing I can really do with it. Yeah, so I was gonna do Vixie and Neptilus, this one. Or I can do something else. Oh, hey, watering. Nice. We take that. Like, we really do. Just clearing out my inventory a bit. Taking out the things we don't need. I might actually try Rayhound plus Battalia, honestly. Oh, that's another fire one. Because I'm basically just using this as an opportunity to sit here and go through every single breeding option to figure this out. I know I have to do everything through Battalia for it. So the child is always going to be... No, I... My end result, I need to always have it being that. So I need to... Neptilus. Neptilus plus Neptilus equals Neptilus. I think I actually have a Lucky Map Chris if I really wanted to do it that way. And honestly, it doesn't matter too much who the other parent is with Neptilus, because we're only really using it to transfer over Neptilus's passive over onto a fox. Really, that's pretty much why we're doing that. Okay. So it doesn't matter who it breeds with, it's just the end result has to be a foxicle. So I could just really just breed it with a Vixie. And it's just like the other parent doesn't really matter to with the Patelia. It has to breed with the Patelia. Because of Demon God. So ultimately, from the Rayhound, if I do a Rayhound, I can get Vampiric from Rayhound. So try from Fratalia, get transferred down Vampiric and Demon God. And then from Neptilus, I want both Legend and Lunker. Like I said, the combination with Neptilus does not matter. And actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to do the Leaf Monk just because I've got, I believe I have a plain Leaf Monk just sitting around. Or even the Malchris, actually. There we go. And then I have to breed for the Fox, with the Foxbark, like for my Foxbarks, I need to do it with either a plain Foxbark, so I have to go catch more Foxbarks. Or I need to do it with, something else, and so this gives me get me my first sets of Foxbarks Chris, which is fine. And then we take those, breed it with my with a Flambell, or anything that I can really do for that. And boom. Plus, then that allows me to get the thing for the saddle to show up so I can actually craft it. Because I'd like to think it's oh. Nice. Oh, I can't push it past 5. At least there I can't. Does it hard cap at 5? Or can it go up to 6? We'll find out, when, I get more. Because ultimately that's what we're trying to figure out. Is if 5 is the cap, or if 6 is... If it's possible to get 6. Because if 5's the cap, then Okay. But if it ends up being 6 that I can get to, then yeah. But I can't find that out until I get her leveled up to, not leveled up, her merged further. And if that's the case, then I'm going to want to, before I merge everything into the merchant, I'm going to want to get all of the merchant's skills up to 5. And then do it. So, yeah. But alright, if... I will have to figure that out. And hopefully here soon. Most of that is just waiting on eggs. Don't get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need these bones. Don't need that. I sit here like, look at all this money. Alright. I personally want to know just if like I said, if I'm correct on things. Because if I am, then okay, that's fine. If not, then okay, I wasted a single book. Oh well. No, I didn't mean to drop that. I meant to destroy it. Because yeah, if I find if from doing this I find out, yeah, the max is 5, then okay, that means everything I need to do will just have to get to I have to get a 5. That actually makes some things a lot easier. And other things not so much. you know. Everything's fully reloaded. And actually, I think I'm gonna end that there. So unless a supply drop... Yeah, it's a meteorite, okay. Going to do this. We're coming back to this base first. We're going to drop off what we need to drop off. That's now at least one of every book. I'll come back to doing this later. You. I need to talk to you. I need to sell to you. Take all of this. Oh my god! We have 2 million gold now. Oh my god. So much money. And then... yeah. I'm gonna have to make another, one of these. Yeah, and we're also gonna need to go through that. Alright. How many rockets can we make? Quite a few if I had pound metal. Huh! Alright, how much pound metal can we make? What? I'm trying to understand what that's about. Alright. I'm going... I'm going over here. Oh wait, I'm not in the right spot anyways. Oh, okay. Actually, I was going to do this first, and then go over there. I'm going to fix my spawning of stuff. Let's go over to my world settings again. Pal appearance rate, I was going to boost right back up to 3 again. And the meteorite spawn time, I'm going to put that back up to 30. So now we have to wait every 30 minutes for meteorites. Well, that's fine. We only did that briefly for... Well, I say briefly, it's been like that for the past 30 minutes. Wrong base. I want this base. Oh, actually, no. Technically, I want this base first anyways. Because this is the base that we have the cakes in. Right now. Everybody's spawning in. Where are we sitting at? You're working on that. You're dragging off that cake. We currently have in here 165. Let's take all of that and actually deliver it to where I need it. Because we need it so badly here. Yes. And mainly the other person who's watching is my mod. Because that's just how it's been these last few days. It's been that. But it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, that's dealt with. I need to double check this one. You still have 32. You guys don't have any more cakes, so I don't really care about that too much. You guys have run out. That's the one I actually need to make sure I keep going. Because this is the one that is giving me my light beans. And I want that right now. This I need as well, but I'm gonna wait a bit. Just like this one I need as well. And I stopped the one over there. Okay. Already? Oh, it's a merchant. Alright. I'm not going to bother checking to see what you are selling, because I already know what you sell. Really? Fine. Ultra Sphere. Stay in the sphere. Thank you. Oh, he's unstable! Aww. You know, I kind of wish I've got a good one, but alas. Oh. Emote. Dance. Thank you. I'll take that. That's a encounter with the messenger level I haven't had yet, so. Alright. I need you. Because we are going to go check. I play a few. Mainly, I play with my mother and we trash talk each other. It is a fun dynamic. But it's true. My mother and I get very competitive when we play fighting games against each other. Alright, let's see. Are you here? Or are you not here? Oh, you're here indeed. Alright. We tend to play the older, Street Fighters and, Mortal Kombat games. However, I have convinced her to play, some other ones with me. Because I've convinced her to play, I've convinced her to play Melty Blood. Because I actually have a physical Japanese copy of it. So literally the entire thing with that is she is willing to play it with me as long as I read out to her what everything is. So, let's see, what else have I managed to convince her? I don't have it yet, but I'm probably going to be able to convince her to do, oh crap, which one is it? There's two I'm thinking of off the top of my head. Guilty Gear and BlazBlue. Both of those. So. Let's see. Is there any others I can think of? I do not have Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8, but I've had on my list for a while to pick up the newer Guilty Gear and BlazBlue. So, and as for Street Fighter 4, no, it's more we've been doing Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 3. Oh, hey, you guys are actually... You're actually here this time. I can actually finally put you on the map since I started doing this. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Huh, okay. Oh, there's a effigy right there. Alright. Oh, can I grab this? Thank you. And this way. Alright. We're going to check this location. Hopefully they are here. Oh, good. Really? Really? Thank you. Down. I care not for the seeds I'm getting, but it's more everything else I'm getting. Because I need the souls. With everything we're working on, I really need these souls. So going around, hitting up all the locations, trying to see if things spawn. If they don't, then oh well. Alright, I've checked all of that, and now we've got that marked off. So that's huge. Let's check the locations over here. Ugh, get myself shifted. Let's do this. Oh, hi, you guys are here. I know I can one-shot the Relaxosaurus. So, yeah. Okay. I don't care if you have a suitability for mining. It's not what we're even here to do. We're here because we are going around trying to collect souls. Okay. I figured I'd check the Tantris there. But since, you know, the Mammoth respawned there, I'm just like hoping that I was hoping for, you know, where is it? Is there something actually that spawned in the wall here? Trying to see in the wall. It is. Oh! I actually want that. So glad I sat there and waited. Oh, that sucked. So the reason why I want that is I want to replace my Gale Claw that's on me with one that spawns with Lucky. So I encountered the Lucky one there, like, okay, yeah, let's see if we got what we want. And yeah, nope. Might be lucky, but doesn't have everything else. So we're gonna be back to finding a whole bunch of Luckies again because of this. Which is fine with me. Human slave labor. Not really used for that, but you know. Getting tired of being hit by the pallet was hitting me. Switch over to this as well. Well, that's a lot of Gale Claws that just all of a sudden showed up. Huh, I tried. Because I'm most likely going to be catching those guys for numbers. There's no way I just found another one that spawned in a wall. Well, that's hella unfortunate. Where? Oh. Yeah, I'm never gonna find it. I'm gonna give up on it. Wait a second, no, I know where it is. It was down here with the Elizabeth. One of the bee guards that spawned was lucky. Even if I went to go find the cave, I would probably still have gone too far away. Wait, what am I doing? We're flying across to, check all this. We're gonna check over this one first. I gotta remember where the other couple are. Figured I'd check that real quick. Alright, next location we're gonna check is on the mountain. And then after that, I guess I'm going to go... Am I gonna go check... Yeah, I'm gonna go check, Drummondtide Ignis first. After that. You didn't spawn. Okay. So we're gonna go hit you, you, and then you. And then we're going to loop over to you. And we need to check you and you. And as well you. And I only know of one on Sakurajima. I know there's two on Sakurajima at the very least, but I only know where one is. Let's see. Wrong side. This side. Nothing. Okay. That's actually my first time I've tried mounting while in midair. So that was different. We're checking the Ray Hounds down here. They didn't spawn. Alright, next location would be Ragnahawk. which is over by Tide. Ooh, did not spawn. But hey, there's Tide. Times 3, you know? Because why not? Why not there be 3? And then... well, considering I flew by at this point and that then they didn't show up, I'm going to just move on, because the Van Worm obviously is not there. Alright. Fast travel. I said I was going to start here. So... okay. That's nice. I don't care about the meteorite right now. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. I have a lot more defense than what I used to have. Yeah, I'm taking... oh, up. Up. Off the rock. I'm dead. This is what I get for trying to take on 3 at once. I was doing so well, and then I just blundered. Oh, one of them actually died. Okay. Alright, where's my... there it is. Need that shirt. And I need a piece of armor that I have for my recon as well, if I remember where it is. If, you know, I haven't gone rid of it. Yeah, see, I don't have that set. There it is. There we go. Yeah, see, I don't have that set. I'm a little more hardcore when it comes to that. Really, my drops are, like, my... Why am I on fire? Okay. That. 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 I'll go there. And then this goes here. Sort that out. Take that. There we go. What's the other thing that's left behind? Why am I on Oh, is it just low enough right there that it thinks that I'm standing on the lava? Lovely. Okay. Return to base. Oh, you guys are really at it there. Just gonna lay in my bed for a little bit. Hi. How are you? Oh. The Dwarven Tide is just constantly just like, hi, how are you? Visitor heading towards the base, that's nice. I will deal with that here in a second. I just need to, you know, drop off these 42 souls I've collected. I have so many Predator cores now. That, come over here. That. Come over here, do that. I need this chest. Drop that off. You know what? I'm changing the setting on this chest. Where is my armor? Here it is. There we go. Back here. That. Alright. Look at all those wax. Alright, you are blacksmith in training, which means I'm getting ore. Thank you for the coal. Like I said, I'm getting ore of some sort. Okay. Where is our friend the merchant? I think he's cutting wood. Called it. Take that, and that. I'll take that. Starting to get a supply of that again. then let's go check the mining base real quick. Yes. It seems to be everyone hard at work. And I've got this in relax mode too. But everyone seems to be hard at work despite it being on relax mode. Yeah. I don't think it matters too much that I don't have them going as hard as I could. Need ore? Need wood? Need other stuff? It's all here. Thank you, Eyes of Cthulhu, for having a carry of 4. We appreciate you. How is your guys' food situation going? Fine. Okay. I don't trust myself for trying to do that. Like, I know I can fight... If this guy spawned, I know I can fight him. This isn't that hard of a fight for me. Pizza. Alright. And no spawn. But I will check to see if Dr. Braun spawned. It may not be Dr. Braun, but that is certainly, Blink? I'ma just head on out. Have fun. Can't catch me. Welcome to the jail. Yeah, the watering hole it says, but if you you're gonna make something, I'm just gonna come on in. He's on the John. What are you? Okay. Yeah, there's no one in those ones. And I have lockpicking, so... And... Here you guys go. Alright, you guys have fun. That's, I mean, unless you're looking for trouble, you hands off it. But I'm not grabbing it. Well, since you're hitting me. They're just watching TV. Got these guys chilling outside. Turret right there. Oh, hi. I'll take the current activity if I have to. Thank you. Alright, well, if I need to help these guys... Oh, he is free. He's killed everyone. He's upstairs! He's ending everyone upstairs! Okay, that was great. Now I can see what's in his jail cell. Okay. Really nothing important. And yeah, you can come back here. And leave that way. So, yeah. What contraband do you have today? Nothing important. To be fair, I can sell sell any of the people I capture to him. And it looks like I'm going to have to quickly just... Properties. Deactivate, activate. I just have to do that. I have to cycle it once because of audio. And you guys are still going at it. You guys are still going at it. There should be kick here. Make sure you guys still have cake. Come on. Thank you. I basically do not have enough cake to go around anymore. And the only reason why this is because we do not have enough milk coming in. We have enough eggs. We have enough wheat. We have more than enough berries. Just the other part. We lack this one. We lack the one thing, and the one thing alone. Okay, I'm gonna hatch these Rayhounds. There's no point to them. I can just turn them into more, things, so it's fine. The foxcalls, on the other hand... We got it. Hold on. There. And if the Cremis decides to come up to me, well, it's gonna get very quickly annihilated. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, so we're gonna start changing all these foxicles that we have over to, this combo. Not that we really need to, but I just like it. That's another... Well, to be fair, I did say that I'm no longer going to worry about if my Lylines have the skills or not, because I'm just going to pump everything in. You know, unless we end up getting one that has Swift somehow. And that's the last one. Okay. That's a boss. I'm gonna leave that boss one. Cause I do believe we don't actually have any boss Lylings around. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna compare the two. And then I said we got a fox as well among all of them. Right there. I think there's a second one too. They were here. So we can take our pure vampiric ones and pump them in with the rest. So we're getting there. And then the foxicle that we have that's going out and about here, I can reset it. So that way I can actually, you know, get my souls back and whatnot. Thank you for all that. There's a shotgun shells to put in there. Got all that goes there. All this that goes here. All this palmetto. And then come up over here. That put where it needs to go. Where's our merchant? He's around somewhere. It could also be that someone's body blocking him, and I just don't see him. He's also not on break. But he could also be, chopping wood. Out back here somewhere. You know, I say that, and I find him. Okay. If I bring over the... Or I think I might have enough to do it. Bring over that pile. I think I have enough crude. I think I have enough oil to pull this off. I think I say. Yeah, I need to have that. I can do that. The amount of work these two are about to do won't make them too happy, but we'll finally be upgrading our furnace. Two-layer polymer. What do you mean I can finally make myself a homing sphere launcher? Alright. I did say I wanted this! Alright, we have a homing sphere launcher. And now we make a bunch of this. How much is it gonna make? That looks like a lot. How does 500 sound? I'll just leave that there. That'll get done eventually. Just like these guys will get this done. And, well, yeah, they're not the fastest they could be. They're fast enough. These guys are working about as fast as they can, too. Thank you. I overshot. I did too many spins and overshot. Oh, there's one that actually has... right there. I don't need the single. We have a homing. So, you see that cremise? Hold on. Oh, I don't even need to... I just need to do this now. I think there's 6 there? Neom. Oh no. Crevice snow. Oh. Oh, well, guess I'm catching some thugs. No, he went flying. This is fun. God, I love this thing. This thing's fun. And I only have to vaguely aim at stuff. This has made my whole, like, capturing now just so much easier. Well, you guys are really going at it now. We'll keep at it. I will, go over to the other base. By other base, I mean this one. We're gonna see if we can get some more cake going. Why, yes we can. We just do not have enough flour. I'm gonna bring flour over. Because there's one thing I do like, I have. And it's something I need to also deal with over here, so I gotta deal with. Like I said, changing the one thing over. And that is, there's a few things I need to do over here. One of which is quickly putting, I guess, Lylene out of my party for a brief second. Borrow our friend, the merchant. And feed him what we can. Not the metal merchant. Hold on. Yeah. Become stronger, merchant. And then we come over here. Oh, not there. We come over here. Grab for you that and that. And obviously as well, that. He has punch. Punch with conviction, believe in the power of the fist. Watering, handiwork, lumbering, mining. Do we have any mining books? I don't know, mining is the only book I don't actually have any. I have 4 kindling books if I really wanted to improve kindling on someone. Alright. Our merchant's becoming stronger. Soon no one will be able to stop him. I just realized I probably sorted my level 50 Lylene into everything. A lot of people are on short break. I expect these guys to be like taking short breaks and alternating on that thing, because that is going to take a while. But it's like the last thing we need too, in order to craft what we need for that. And we're waiting on that flower. So let's just come over here and get some stuff going on. Let her do some work while I... You know, I forget that because I have her on my team right now, I can actually use Harvest Goddess. Hold on. Hold on. Boop. That's neat. I just think it's neat. Oh my wheat. Oh my wheat. I leave you guys for so long, and I come back, and there's just an army of wheat. I also realize this is a boss Lylene I'm doing for this. Holy. Like, I did not realize just how big boss Lylene actually is. Like, holy. And like, this Lylene, despite being slower than the Battalia, is a higher level than it. Actually, I think I'm actually going to boost her even further. Now I think about it. So I have this, and I can give her that after. Boost your gather. No, you have gather 3. When you level up, you'll have gather 4. And I particularly would like to get you to gather 5. Plus, I can get her medicine production up to 5 as well. That, and I'm obviously going to change Dragon Killer out for something else. I'm just not sure if it's going to be Sanity or if it's going to be her stomach. One of the two. But I particularly like this. Just the fact that I've got this place very much going now. So it's nice. Okay, how much do I have in you? I need to put more in there. The two that I have going is that one and this one. This one so that way I can finally figure out like what will happen. And that one because I need the foxes. And I should probably make some more omelets. Actually, no. We're gonna... Well, I would make pizza if I had everything else I need. Yeah, you can see, like, everything here that we can make. Like, personally, I'd love to make salads. But, obviously no lettuce here. We just did not have the space to accommodate lettuce. With all these breeding pens. I take it you are waiting. Yeah. Yep. Called it. Oh, she has a flags. I just can't ever really tell because of how big the petals are for her dress. That's right, I forgot to change that Petelius thing over. Yeah, between the two of them, this will be fine. And yeah, Lylene will join her here. It might be on your end, because I haven't had any issues on my end. Yeah, I haven't had any issues on my end. My bitrate's been fine. You know, everything's been fine on my end. So. Take that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that is gonna fill up with time. And I'll have to make stuff there here at some point. I might as well just get it now. Enjoy the omelets, everyone. I'm only making omelets because it's easy to make. It's just like, make sure you're not on the mill anymore. We don't have our fast water free, do a whole lot. Umbral Surge is a different one. Okay, so... grab Apocalypse. So I'm gonna top it up. There. You guys are all hard at work. Oh, really? Alright. You guys want to try that? Because everyone here is like 40 plus. Except for this chicken, really, and the thing. But, like, most people here are close to 40. Yeah, give him this Lylene here is close to 40. Yeah, look at the look at the difference. Like, holy crap. That is such a huge difference. I don't need to look at your guys' food. I already know it's stupidly high how much you guys have still. It's why we're running on salads here. You guys never run out. Like, ever. Alright. Apparently as well my ammo's also done, so I can grab that. Alright. So we are coming over here. We are making all the cake. We are going into the fridge. There's nothing really to put in the fridge. We are fast traveling back to base. I'm like, right now, the whole thing is getting the Lylene done, and I may actually try and speed it up by doing one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I should be able to do it. Alright. We need to keep our eyes open for a certain pal. Valorous, we need you to help us get around. This isn't the only... There's a lot of places where it spawns. It's just... I'm starting over here. And then working my way around. I have that there I can grab, but I'm not going to grab it yet. Ugh. I want to find it because it'll make things so much easier for me. The question is, where? Because it's the chest. I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, pretty much it spawns everywhere. Don't care. I'm gonna come down here. I find it a lot down here. Alright. Well. Hold on, I'm trying to get the cruel foul tamer killed by them. Come on. Come back. Alright. That was my fun. That's one. That's two. That's three. Just want to see if we can get them to spawn. Because essentially, what we want is we want more coins. We hit the 2,000 coins we need, and I can push Lylene up another level, basically, without having to worry about anything else. I should see if anyone has a recommendation for where to find them. Yeah, let's check that real quick. Okay, so I was actually going around the right spot. No. I don't need it. Where is it? Right here. Ah, there we go. Like I said, I know what I'm looking for, so it's just kind of trying to find them. And like, I one-shot them, so... it's not a problem. Hmm. Because ultimately doing this, we'll make it so that way we can, max out our, Lylene just a little bit sooner. Especially since we only need another, I'm gonna say 4,465 coins. We're gonna say that. And I do not have the stream marked. Siege machine gun, acid rain, stone cannon. There, we are now marked. And there's another one here? This one I actually have to get off. Really? So far we've gotten one group of them to show up. They always, for this, spawn in groups of 3. Because of my world setting. Oh, hey. Goodbye. Oh, one of you guys lived. Well, he is no longer among the living. Oh. There's more. There we go. Yeah, I just turned my camera and they were behind me. So, yeah. It just comes down to paying close attention to your surroundings. That you notice them. That's pretty much it. Who is it this time? I actually think I don't have a Lucky Priscilla yet. Neom. It only has lucky. That actually may be good for stuff for me. And yeah, I just need to find one more group and then we have what we need. This way? Yes. Okay. I keep seeing you every time I'm flying by, and I'm like, I consider it. I'm constantly considering shooting Lasso in the face. Meow. Just lucky. No, I sit here and I'm just wondering what all I can still teach to this Phalaris. Like, I'm wondering, like, what's left in Phalaris' level up move pool that I don't already have. Because I just can't help but wonder. Then we go this way. Go slightly up. Pick up the soul that's sitting there. Move back onto the pathway. I'm gonna ignore going down again. Like, down to the bottom. And it pays off. Alright. Now I just gotta make my way right here. To the church. You. We want this. Yes. Bye. I hear it. Where are you? Yeah. I love this thing. This was such a great craft. Alright, we are now back home. 573 rockets. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, so I can just do that now, actually. So now we're maxed. And yes, the highest it can go is 5. But now we know. I got my answer. So let's put that to 5. And this Lylene is now done. Should also have done that. Oh, we've got souls. Lots of souls. More souls than you can count. Well, not really, but, you know, we have a lot of souls. That goes there. He got upset and he didn't stay upset for long. Alright. Our Lylene is now maxed out. In terms of what we're gonna do. And I'm here so that way I can drop this off. And give you guys some medical supplies. Alright. What am I missing to build more of my beds? Nails, fiber, and wood. Well, the fiber and wood is an easy fix. It's the nails. The space doesn't have a crafting table here. Alright, so I need nails. We're waiting on that to be done, unless I'm going to go... I guess I'm going to go hunt down some bushies. Alright. Thank you. We are looking for Bushi, and Bushi spawns along here. Oh, hi. That's one down. And that's all three down. Oh, that's a lot of souls. Oh, hey. Can I find a few more of those? Like a couple more Bushis, please. You're not Bushi. That's nice. I don't care. I just want Bushi. There's an effigy right here? What? They're all surrounding it. Praise be to the glorious effigy. Okay. Oh, hey. I wasn't even looking for them this time, and they just show it up. Yeah, we're just looking for Bushi right now. We only need a few Bushi. There's another effigy that I forgot. Okay, that was weird. I have more Bushi. Okay. I think I have enough now. So we're gonna head back. Yeah, we're gonna head back. We're gonna make a bunch of stuff. Bunch of nails. Make 50. He's gonna probably get here. He is fast, after all. Here he comes. He's incredibly fast. He ate his food and still made it back to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to do that here. Okay, we have enough. I'll just let him finish. Actually, yeah, I'll let him finish. I'm gonna move the location of this. I'm gonna put it somewhere out here. Actually, out there? No, I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna place it right here. Oh! Finally! What we've been waiting for all this time. Is this furnace for one. That's one thing. Now I can start doing... Alright. You guys tried. And failed. Okay, we have this now. Which also requires power. But I can now speed up work done by having both of our fire pals work on that. Because now... Oh, I just put my nails in. Sure, that works. You don't need that, and I'm just gonna take a full pile of wood. Alright. And then right in here, infrastructure, bed, build continuous. there anywhere over here I can actually... Oh, I can put one right here. There we go. That's actually almost all the beds we need. We just actually need 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. But we need that so that way we can actually do this. Oh, actually, not yet. I need to first and foremost buff her. And then I can place her in. It's like the one thing we still need. Buff Lylene. Oh my god. There we go. I have buffed her. And now all I have left to do is to give her... Do I give her Workaholic or do I give her Diet Lover? I'll give her Diet Lover. Maybe. Yeah, I'm highlighted on the correct skill. Alright. And also, now that we have that, if I go onto, go on to the Fabric Island, I can actually go and, deal with some stuff there. And there we go. Now it's just you that I have to get maxed out. And where's our Orzark that we have? Because it's time for me to be nice to you, because I gotta get you up. Alright. Now we're gonna let our Orzark go up, and I can answer a curiosity of mine now. The current curiosity is... Yeah, we are not gonna get this thing fully powered up. But I now know that it will take Orzark ×2 for this. Plus, having, everything else I need here. That's nice. I sped him up a bit, and you can actually see it. Just that little bit of an increase to him. Very much helped. God, I love him so much. It's nice now having someone at a higher level for this. We'll see how long these actually last for. So. Yeah. Alright. I answered my curiosity. How fast does it go down without him? Oh, decently fast. Oh yeah, these are just not gonna last any longer than what they are. Oh, it's fine. This was all kind of a thing of learning how all this is. So yeah. I think I'm gonna end today off here. We got to discovering what I wanted to discover. We've gotten quite a bit more work done on our breeding. Obviously, we still have a lot more to do because I've got so much breeding I'm gonna have to do before I can even go. I still need to figure out like what all I'm breeding to go take on Bellanoir Libero. What are you doing here?
Huh?
Okay. So I'll figure that I will figure out something there, and obviously I'll figure out like how I'm gonna get to that. And yeah, next stream's tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing some more Monster Hunter World. We're gonna be doing some stuff in the high ranks since we just unlocked high rank, and I need to go upgrade my armor and upgrade my weapons, all to high rank stuff. So yeah. Tune into that, and until then, peeps, I will see y'all then. Bye-bye.